everyone, welcome in. Poji Force here, the Photo Drake. Sorry for the late start. I had myself a little bit of a nap, ended up oversleeping just a tad, and then some issues getting things started and running. Still sending out no live notifications on various Discord servers. Hope everyone has had a good week, had a good Friday. Bacon, it's signal boosted. Thank you, Dingy. Okay. I can't find Off Promos channel. I think he recently overhauled his. As soon as this ad break is over, music's a bit loud. Well, yeah, Dragon Quest's music is kind of loud, is the thing. So let's go ahead on over. Oh, turn off the UI as per usual from Final Fantasy. There we go. So last time, we were kind of having some difficulty. We'll always wake up antigelic. Oh no, wait, that's the original. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Hi, Para. Welcome in. We zoom in. So we need to go back to the fairy village. The last time we went there, we got our ass kicked. So instead, we're going to go to the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals, and we're going to do a little bit of a level grab. Hope is really fun. Hope is very fun. Do. This music's been playing in my head all week, by the way. Like, I had Tantagel Castle in my head all week. I'd be at work, working, just going da na 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 na.
You're such a good dragon. Yes, you are. Good dragon.
Metal slimes, man, they're worth a ton of experience. They're also really hard to hurt. At that point, they're basically just tagging along from me to kill the Hocus Chimera. Oh, hello. What do we have here? A suit of iron armor and a ring of clarity. That's a downgrade. If anything, I should sell it. What does this do again? The elevating shoes. Ah, enhances experience with every single step. It's earning the experience. I've seen it go up to, like, a full day. Equipment. Spiked steel whip. Equipment. Go back to the fairy foil. Focus chimeras are defeated. How much gold do I have? 1,897. There's some big gold sinks in the game. So honestly, it kind of feels like there's definitely some grinding that needs to happen. Wow. Nice fire breath spam, gentlemen. Mid heal.
Thou shalt not escape.
Ow. Oh no, I died. Hard. This is so hard. Maybe I need to go to an area, a lower level area and grind. Let's zoom. Let's zoom. Remoldar. And fight things in this area. I need levels. To use this. So I'm warding off weaker monsters, and I'm summoning monsters. Now there's a peninsula over here that the original, it's an extremely important location. In the original, there wasn't really like anything to indicate its importance. Okay, fine. There we go. Still good experience. Hello, items in the sand.
Scissor.
Restless armors are defeated. 240 experience points. A marrowing, a pouch of musk, and a file of mat. Oh, that replaces what I just spent, huh? Over here. Ta-da! There we go. This is level ups. Huge improvements in stats. Yeah. This... Oh, hello. I see that over there. Welcome in, Dokyo. Cliff Racer, so high. Cliff Racer? I don't know anything about Cliff Racer. Excuse me. A scorpion appears. Even low-level enemies seem like they're kind of worthy. Wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong... I was looking at the wrong swamp. Enemy and Morrowind, the Cliff Racer. Na, 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 na. They were everywhere. Group of Drakkies. Group of dead Drakkies. Da, na, na. Prestidigitators. They were a pair of taters. Chat, taters are delicious, but be careful not to eat too many. They're kind of heavy on the stomach. They're full of carbs. There's a swamp down here. This was where those items were. I never actually came down to this swamp. Dracky A flees. Dracky A's a smart boy. That rock was stopping me. Antidotal herb, file of holy water, divine dagger. Right, I don't want to zoom to the fairy village. That seems like a great way to die. We could try to grind in Damdara, but I'm gonna have to be very careful. Oh, I'm buff. Buff, yeah. Buffness. Not reading my hands. Buff. Place is dangerous. I know there's a boss here that I absolutely don't want to mess with. Death Scorpion. Ah! That actually worked out real nice. Equipment, go back to the fairy foil and attack it. There we go. That's what we want to see. We want big XP. Big gold gain. Schedule, but not probably going to blow out at all. Sorry, Jay. I hope you feel better. Get that sleep schedule fixed. I know that it can be really challenging to do. Speaking from experience, that can be pretty tough. Gonna be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Colada. Alright, I very clearly need to go back to the spiked steel whip. Equipment, fairy foil, abilities, miracle slash. Sleep schedule, is it tasty? Welcome in, Cloud Ripper, and it's tasty when you can adhere to one. Tasty when you can adhere to one. Not so tasty when you fail to keep it.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Of course it runs away. Of course it runs away. Evil. I want the goodies. Give me the goodies. I want the goodies out that goodie bag.
Not today!
Abilities, miracle slash. I'll be using that a lot. Myself maintained. Reheal isn't so good when the enemies hit me for that much damage. Nice. Rotten Wilders are defeated. Okay, that's where the boss fight is. I don't want to go over there. Ow! No! I was doing so well, and then the skeleton showed up. That's not fair. Evil skeletons. Evil. Come on. How far am I? Oh, that's right. It doesn't tell me. I have to talk to a priest to find out. Imagine needing to talk to a priest to find out whether or not you're... Couldn't be me. Rotten Wilders are defeated. Heal. My health up. Safer number. There we go. I think once I hit 21, I'll probably be good then to go try to save the fairies. Ow. Over here? Oh, hi.
Scissor! Freeze!
Go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, please. Yes! Haha! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Strength is way higher than I was. Resilience, I guess, is based on my armor. Looks like I'm suffering. So, we're gonna zoom back to Tantagel. We're gonna rest. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna see if we're ready to fight those enemies at the fairy village. Mr. Barbecue, welcome in. I need to rest at the end. Da 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 ba da ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Oh, I have a lot of money too. Ah, yes. Those items that I think I used. My item bag. Take out the Sage's Elixir just in case. Oh, we're in the square hole. Does this count as extra armor? Does it buff my defense? I could use more defense. More defense is all. I guess I don't get more defense. Confession is saved. Got 2 levels. I think we're good at that point. Square hole is always a buff. Yay! I like buffs. I like buff. Buff. Spells zoom. We gotta go to the fairy village. Eek! There's no way we can beat these things. We're for it. This is no time to give up hope. I'll hold them off. You lot, get out of here. But Chief, you'll... Don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in my time. There's one thing I've learned. It's never to give up. I won't let them beat me. You can be sure of that. Oh, that didn't do anything. Rawr. It's okay. I'm here. There we go. I am much stronger than before. Oh, they sealed my spells. Okay, then we will Miracle
I
Slash.
shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
There we go. Da 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 da. Ooh, that was a nice chunk of experience too. 478 experience. Last time we did that fight, they completely kicked my ass. So, whew, thank goodness for that. And thank you, Poji Force. Hands the Glimmer Grass and the Wake Robin to the fairies. Got the ingredients? Really got them. Then let's make that medicine and quickly. Sun Up Syrup, here we come. One human and one dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. Good, then I'll let you get on with it. Just do it exactly as I taught you. Hi, Kinku. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Awkward silence. Well, I suppose I owe you a thank you, too. Thanks. I have to say, when you were fighting back there, you seemed like quite the hero. Those seeds, and you have 2 of them? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the seeds. They're very special, you know. Filled with the power of life itself and more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in certain very specific places under certain very specific conditions. You know, Boss said if she had some of those, she could make that thing she was talking about. Typical. We've been searching for them all this time, and then some selfish human comes along, just snaps them up for himself. 2 glowing seeds to the fairy. What? You're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the Sun-Up syrup? Well, we don't even know if that's going to work yet. Chief, it worked! We made some Sun-Up syrup! Which means the dream must have been true. We made 2 people's worth, so the dwarf and the human you were talking about should both be alright. Here. 2 doses of Sun-Up syrup. Wonder what they're going to make with the life seeds. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you've cured your 2 friends. Okay. Excited to see what they're going to make. Why did you say that, Chief? What's he coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be one of them after all. Now we zoom. Want to go to the Dwarf Village, Cave of the Dwarves. The enemies here should be no trouble now. Oh, get to skip the enemy part. Cool, cool. Ojiforce administers a dose of Sun-Up syrup to the sickly dwarf as he slumbers. The poisonous humors dissipate before his very eyes. The remedy thou didst just now administer was the work of fairies, was it not? It seemeth I owe thee a deal. My life, in fact. I'm in thy debt, human. Thou didst say when first thou camest here that thou wert sent by the Warlock of Dorlocks, didst thou not? I must make for Remilder with all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of the magic key. Zoom. Going to Remildar next. 'Tis my fault, all of it. Lady, quit crying. Had I been but better, he would not have to overexert himself in his efforts to redress my failures. Ojiforce, thou art returned. How fareth my father? He yet breatheth, though haltingly. But both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempts to aid him. It seemeth that he shall soon. Stop your crying and let's give him this medicine. What? Thou wouldst tell me not to give up hope, but... Yeah, quit your simpering and quit your whimpering and let's go. I got medicine. Administers a dose of sun-up syrup to the sickly captain as he slumbers. The poisonous humors dissipate before his very eye. See, he's all better now. His breathing, it is much improved. Could this mean? The remedy thou didst administer was the work of fairies, and it was in search of it that thou didst venture forth after last we saw you? What have I done? Oh yeah, because this whole time she's been kind of mean to us. Aw, she's crying.
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee. Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed. What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the swampland. 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Oh.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours.
The voice acting is very good.
Thou wilt come to mine aid, but thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever. But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake, and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
Obtain the princess's necklace. Alright, I need to see the Warlock of Dorlocks to get the magic key. I should revisit the fairies, because they might have some new tool that'll help me. Oh, that's right. To access the Warlock of Dorlocks, I must go around the outside. Round the outside. Round the outside. Ba-ba. In the original, instead of having very specific magic keys were a consumable that you buy. And this was the magic key shop. He didn't have no fancy name then. Ooh, Seed of Wisdom. Not entirely sure what wisdom governs in this game, but hey. More stats is more stats. Final stage is upon us. Do not fail me now, friend. Nor thou me. 'tis done. The true magic key that shall not bend nor break, no matter how many times it is used. How long have I awaited this day? My companion here hath told me all. That we were able to complete this great project of ours at last was thanks to thee, friend. It seemeth thou didst enlist the aid not just of dwarves, but of fairies also. Truly, 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Edric. For 'twas that very hero who did bear the key, after which this one we have just now completely modeled. 'Tis thine by right. Come, take it. Take it, please. After all, 'tis the making of the thing that doth interest us, not the using of it. Ho ho ho! Thou hast the right of it there, old friend. Right, now, I should be able to open blue doors. I would ask only one thing in return, that to remain our little secret. In order to fund our next experiment, I mean to sell 1 or 2 magic keys a little less amenable to repeated use. For my customers to learn that a more durable version existed, they would surely begrudge me the price I mean to ask. Ah, planned obsolescence. My beloved. We're gonna go to Tantagel, because I think there was a blue door in Tantagel Castle that had a bunch of loot behind it. We have the red key, and now we have... And I think the final key is a green. Yeah, Vera, I'm live. I said I was going to be doing Dragon Quest today. Blop, 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 blop. Blue door! What? Any and all blue doors. Exactly. That's a blue door. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, I see. No worries, Vera. Red door. Blue door. Alright. This is gonna hurt. Prayer ring. That thou didst reach this place is proof of thy fortitude. Perhaps one so bold might be capable of besting the creatures that infest the grave of Galen. Venture thee to Galenholm and seek out the grave of the great bard. Yet know that to reach it thou wilt require a key rarer than even the magic key. So I'm going to need yet another key. Is there like nothing else here? Step outside. Around the back. I think there was a blue door over here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Look, a blue door. Yes. Do, my good sir. Sage of the Sun. Had I known that one descended from mighty Erdrick would one day visit. Dost thou, having been able to enter this place alone, signify that thou art the long-awaited visitor? Then I have a gift for thee. The Sunstone, one of the 3 essential things for the end of the game. Sunstone, the Rain Staff, and I believe the Orb of Light. Princess has the Orb of Light. Long, long ago, Mighty Erdrick did entrust the Sunstone to the man who was Chancellor of Tantagel at the time. He passed it to his firstborn child, and to theirs, and so on down the years. Its existence hath remaineth a secret even from those of the royal line, even from mine own son, who doth now serve as Chancellor. Give me. I imagine it was no easy task finding it or me. These are the steps necessary in order to keep such treasures from the hands of the wicked. I see that thou art a stoic yet magnanimous soul, just as thine ancient ancestor was. If mine own is to be believed, thou wilt bring light unto our realm once more, that I have no doubt. Long now have kept my vigil, tired. Soon I must take my rest at last. Aw. A dog suit? A mini medal. A dog suit?
You're such a good dragon. Yes, you are. Good dragon.
Rawr! Microwave. An outfit that when donned will make the wearer indistinguishable. I'm sorry, what? Cat. Cat. I'm a dog. Woof. Dog. Look, I'm a dog. Woof. I'm a dog. Woof. Woof! Woof! Na 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 na, I'm a dog. Na 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 na, I'm a dog. I'm a dog, I'm a dog, a dog, dog, dog. Woof, woof, woof. I'm a dog, woof, woof. Okay, all joking aside, I am going to take the dog outfit off because I kind of want to take this game a little seriously. Wait. Hot there. Goodie bags! They're worth good money. Strong medicine. Bum, bum, bum. The Vladdies. Oh, wow. Nyan, 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 nyan. Over this way. Or na 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 na. We're awfully at this point. This part of the game was a lot earlier in the original. You're gonna see right here. Undead Undoer. Treasure chest. Before I interact. Okay. It is safe to open. Special medicine. Bum bum bum. Group of muddy hands. Not a heal slime. Nice chunk of experience, that. 277. Now, if this is the same boss as the original, I'm excited. I'm really excited. Oh boy. I want to get rid of the Medusa. Alright, and then we get rid of the heal slime. Okay. Room's muddy hand?
I shall rend thee asunder!
Stop calling for backup.
I shall rend thee asunder!
There we go. Well, that was a nice XP farm, I suppose. Nothing over here. Don't call for backup. Your experience is too much for me. They be calling for backup constantly. Abilities, Miracle Slash.
Rend thee asunder!
Give me some HP. Ooh, level up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, my resilience went up. Multiple paths here. That's all well and good. Get rid of the Medusa. Then we undead endure the skeleton soldier. We'll get rid of the muddy hand. And get rid of the heal salon. Also getting good money out of this. I'm at 4,000 gold. Oh, hello. And what are you? The Moonbeam Dew. That's a key item? A plant powered by moonlight that only grows at night. I have a feeling that I will need that for something. The Raving Lunatic is defeated. Go back to the fairy foil. Significantly higher attack. Probably going to need it. Like the boss of this. Which I'm excited for. I'm really excited for. Droll Diabolist. Is there a way for me to, like, see the map? Wait, what did I just hear? I forgot about the whole commit to memory thing. Okay, this is safe to open. It's a madcap? Also, me realizing that I didn't even have armor on. Oh, the dog suit is actually armor. Well, that's funny. Miracle Slash is great. Miracle Slash is great.
Suffer winter's bite.
Ooh, that's very effective, actually.
Freeze.
I guess because they're muddy, so I'm freezing the water in them. Dropped a treasure chest and got a medicinal herb. Keep. Ah! This chest will kick my ass. But I'm trying anyway.
I shall rend thee asunder. Oh.
Ow. 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 Yeah. No, we don't fight that. We don't take that fight. I am not ready for the
You're
cannon
such a
box.
good dragon. Yes, you are. Good dragon.
A mini medal. That's 2 more mini medals for me to turn in. So that's super effective. Wah. File of magic. 2 files of magic. Let's put that back in the bag. Put that back in the bag. That back in the bag. Abilities, Miracle Slash. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. We are almost there. Voice crack. Excited, I'm excited, I'm excited. More gold. More gold. Ooh, luck seed. Luck seed, luck seed, luck seed. Or stats. I have so much luck. My resilience is so low. My luck is so high.
Be gone.
Over here? No? This is it though. Big fight incoming. I'm just gonna switch back to the whip. Because that's just faster. The Vladdies are defeated. Bat rat fleas. Pretty smart of them. I went for the bag because I wanted the treasure. In fact, actually, you know what? Holy water. We're gonna keep the other enemies at bay. It's time. It is time. Time. Oh.
At long last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride.
Okay.
Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. Ah,
Dainty.
I would rather that the world had ended. But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share? Almighty Rubus! Pray banish these wicked illusions!
I knew it was fake. I didn't mean to answer that.
'Twas an impostor. A phantasm. Created by fiends.
Welcome in,
Come
Anomaly.
no closer! Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not? I knew it! Thou art no hero at all. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not?
Oh, good. They let me try again.
What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? Then thou art truly... Oh, no! I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubus, reveal to me the truth. Thou art no illusion.
Nope. You can see over there in the corner the little nest where she had been sleeping. It's a dragon!
The dragon? Thou meanest to fight it?
Of course!
This is madness! No human could prevail against such a foe!
It's called Dragon Quest. It was a red dragon, I believe, in the original. Alright, so spells. Dragon Slash. Ow. Spells. Mid heal.
Mid-heal.
Items. We'll do strong medicine. You missed me, buddy. Game called Dragon Quest. Holy shit, what do you mean you go on a quest with dragons involved? This is a cool looking dragon too. I like him. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Reheal. He shouted suddenly. He did Fusro Da on me, but it failed. A class you can recruit dragons. I need to play more of the Dragon Quest. Reheal is good. All right, so abilities. Dragon Slash. Abilities. Dragon Slash. Abilities. Dragon Slash. Abilities. Dragon Slash. Completely unsurprised. Dragon Slash! Spells reheal. Abilities Dragon Slash! Abilities Miracle Slash! Abilities Dragon Slash! Abilities Dragon Slash. Items Sage's Elixir. Spells reheal.
Thou shalt not escape.
Abilities Dragon Slash. Dragon Slash! Abilities, Miracle Slash.
Rend thee asunder.
Spells, Reheal. Spells, Mid-Heal.
Much better.
Spells... I wonder if Crackle would do well against them. Their health is getting low, though. Abilities... Dragon Slash! Spells... Mid-Heal.
Mid-heal.
Abilities, Dragon Slash! Come on, his health is in the red. Mid-heal. Abilities, Dragon Slash! Oh, it was getting down to the wire, but we did it. Green Dragon
Such
defeated.
strength. Can it truly be?
The Green Dragon is defeated. 2,540 experience. Holy shit. Over 2,000 gold. Blah, 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 blah. Glad I had Dragon Slash. That would have been impossible without it.
Beast is vanquished? This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever.
Rawr!
Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother. Yes, thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it.
Oh, she's blushing.
I thank thee once again. I truly this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel.
Rar!
Hadst thou tarried
Corgi,
any
welcome in.
longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see, and a very fine name it is too.
Corgi's good. Just saved the princess. We had an epic dragon fight.
Almighty Rubus hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this.
Secret codes.
The sacred egg hath been tainted by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world.
The sacred egg.
The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle.
Well, I'm glad I already have the sunstone.
Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste.
Oh, she's fainting.
Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Yes, obviously. Pochi Force takes the princess in his big, strong arms. I forgot, too, that you actually
How kind of thee.
do carry her. Oh, she likes it. Princess acquired. In the original, like, if I remember correctly, after you rescued her, you literally had to carry her all the way back to the castle. They'll probably cutscene it here, but... Oh, Drinkies. Hey, Jay. Her thing. Uh-oh. I think he'd overheard the entire message. I was of the mind that... Such was the message entrusted unto the princess. The dragon is defeated. Aye, by a human. Formidable one. Very well. Shall be dealt with. All shall be as thou wiltst. Welcome home, Vera. We just beat a dragon. The first dragon of the game. I do need to poke around and make sure I can find blue doors. There are blue doors all over the place. Oh, I do have to carry her back. Carry her all the way back to Tantagel Castle. I zoom, actually, with her in my hands? That would be so much faster. I can. Awesome. Yeah, we fought a green dragon. It was an epic fight. I'm carrying the princess as quickly as I can. Normally, I'll fight you. We'll have a cuddle fight. Carried across the country. Wee. Greetings and welcome to Tantagel. It's the Princess Gwaelin I see before me. It is indeed. Bold Potiphorus here did rescue me from the jaws of a slavering dragon, and now he hath returned me home. Dragon? Princess, it seems thou hast been through quite the ordeal. Thou hast our thanks, good sir. Maybe now they'll let me access that treasure room, now that I've saved the princess. Now quickly, to the throne room, the king awaiteth his daughter's return. Well, it is a classic. Remember, this is Dragon Quest 1. This was like the 90s. This game first came out. Where's Desert Lapis ore? Near, Electrope Spike.
Thou hast done us a great service indeed, sir. It shall not soon be forgotten.
Come now. What is all this commotion?
The king of Tantagel. He's going to be so happy to see his daughter.
Father!
What is the meaning of this? Do I yet dream?
'Tis no dream, sire. I too see it plain as day. Princess Gwaelin is returned.
Last time we brought a king his child, it went poorly. I don't recall what you're talking about.
Forgive me, Father.
Oh, no,
That
wait.
must have been
You're
wise
right.
indeed for my sake.
He kind of put
But I
the kid
am
in a
wholly
stranglehold.
lost.
Oh, Gwaelin.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Saronia?
Words cannot express my joy.
Oh, no, that's not the most recent time. Farah, I think the most recent time was Galul. No, wait, you're right. Saronia is more recent.
'Tis not all good news, I'm afraid. The sphere of light. The fiends took possession of it.
The blame lieth not with thee.
I was thinking of
Tis I who
Galul
failed
Jah.
to see the gravity of the encroaching darkness, and I who failed to save thee from thy plight. Thou hast suffered much. I hope in time thou might learn to forgive me.
Weep not, Father. Thy subjects will only worry.
Thou hast the right of it, of course, dear daughter. We must laugh, not weep. For thou art back home, safe and sound.
You know what, though, Vera? This one breaks the bad luck
And
streak.
all is thanks to my savior here.
We are forever in thy debt, good sir. Thou didst save my daughter, and in so doing myself also. This day shall be remembered forevermore. None shall forget the debt we owe thee. All hail my daughter's deliverer!
Maybe he'll give me access to the treasury? That would be nice. Sorry, I'm a Greek dragon. I like my loot. I like my loot. What can I say? I like my loot. Bum 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 bum. Da da dun da da dun da da dun dun. Da da dun da da dun da da dun dun. Ba na 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 na.
Take thy rightful place by my side.
Her throne. Chat. I kind of want to... Hold on.
Majesty, will we not celebrate the princess's return with a banquet?
We will not. For though I am glad beyond words, our world is still in peril. The Dragon Lord yet reigneth over that accursed isle.
Indeed. And his fiendish underlings torment the people still. Besides, a great many lives were lost in the search for myself and the sphere of light. It would not be right to celebrate.
'Tis true, of course, that the times in which we find ourselves are grave. But there is hope yet.
Hope
Young
yet.
hero, recent events have taught me much, not least that thou must indeed be that which...
Oh. Accidentally advanced the text there. Did not mean to do that.
My people, I hereby say to you, a hero yet liveth in this beleaguered world of ours. And while there is a hero, there is hope. Let us lend him our aid, that he might vanquish the dragon.
I didn't even hit a button that time. I just nudged the joystick. Apparently that counts.
All hail our savior! Thou art mighty indeed, good sir.
Aye, mightier than 100 knights, 1,000 even.
Oh, by the way, Chancellor, I need to talk to you. Your
Such a
dad's
warrior
dying.
on our side, we shall surely prevail.
You should go visit your dad. Your dad is dying. Princess, are you alright? He said no banquets, and then he's kind of throwing a party anyway. But yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go talk to the Chancellor real quick. Dude, you need to go see your dad. Ere did I trust that thou wouldst prevail, Sir Pogiforce. Bro, you were trying to throw me out the castle the first time I was here. Ever did I trust thou wouldst prevail? Nah. Lies.
Ah, I hope I did not worry thee unduly. Fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see the people proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart swell fit to bursting. And yet...
Oh yeah, I forgot. They can see that from here. They can perfectly see the Dragon Lord's castle from their own castle.
Light is yet in the Dragon Lord's possession. And until it is
Sandwife,
returned,
hello.
the world will not know peace.
This has been a fun journey so far. I feel like I'm actually already more than halfway through. It's
Thou
not a
meanest
terribly
return
long
it,
game.
Dost thou not? I had thought as much. And in order to do so, thou must needs face him in battle. His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening enough. Even more frightening is that we know so little about him. His true origin, his true nature.
Oh, Sandwife, they've massively
When he declared
increased
the sphere to be his
the story
by
here.
right, what if he spoke true?
Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's been a long time
Please,
since I played the original.
Thou must take me with thee when thou venturest forth to face him. I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life for all our sakes. If something were to happen to thee, I would...
Yeah, there's dwarves now. I don't recall dwarves in the original.
I know full well that I would be little more than a hindrance. Yet nonetheless, I would be by thy side. Thou wouldst have me await thee here. Very well then. Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That thou wilt return to me unharmed. I would give thee a gift ere thou departest.
Yeah, no, the original barely had a story to speak of. This one has expounded upon the
To the
story
token of-
immensely.
of my love for thee.
Aw. Am I gonna marry the princess? We're gonna have babies.
Though we be far apart, e'er shall I be at thy side. This is my pledge to thee, beloved.
Ooh la la. I remember that now, yeah, actually. I can communicate to her through the necklace. Must thank thee once again, Poji Fools. Thou hast brought hope back to us when hope was in short supply. Alas, I have some unfortunate news to impart. Reports have reached us of Yamdara in the west having been attacked. The town lieth seemingly in ruins. You're only just now getting that? Bro, I've been there farming levels. And as if these were not grim enough tidings, word no longer reacheth us from Cantlin in the south. The town girded all about by great walls and would surely not fall easily. Unless... I remember Cantlin being full of shops with very powerful equipment. Majesty, perhaps we might ask Poji Force to visit Cantlin on our behalf and see that all is well? Thou wouldst impose upon the poor boy yet further when he hath already returned to us the flower of our realm? Fear not, Poji Force. We are well aware of thy quest. Thou art the line of mighty Erdrick, and have far more important business to be about. Go where mighty Rubus hath instructed thee to go, and bring our world one step closer to salvation. Rubus instructed me to go south, and Cantlin's in the south. I might as well go. Remembers that Rubus's message mentioned that someone in the south was in need of his help. All that you have heard has been committed to memory. Yeah, they probably made it a dwarven village. Because they introduced fairies and dwarves, which I don't recall in the original. Again, to be fair, it's been a long time since I played the original. But I want to give chat an understanding of just how much this game has changed. So, like, this is the throne room, right? This is the throne room. Now, I'm going to show you... I'm going to show you what this looks like in the original. What the throne room looks like in the original Dragon Quest. This is the throne room, chat. This is the original throne room. Oh, original throne room, current throne room. Original throne room, current throne room. World's different. This is really fun. And Sandwife, this is both 1 and 2. This isn't just 1. This is 1 and 2. The original is a very big part of my childhood. They've changed it up a lot from the original. Significantly from the original. The story is different. Like, I've been playing for hours and hours and hours. I've only just now rescued the princess. I remember her being rescued a lot earlier in the original. We're going to zoom. We're going to go to the fairies, the fairy village. Also, magic keys, rather than being a generic item that you are consumable, there are 3 special magic keys, a red one, a blue one, and a green one. Each is designed to open specific corresponding doors. Oh no, more humans! What do you want? If you're looking for the chief, she's in the workshop with the others. Is this the workshop? No, the workshop's on the right. Hi, Droxel. Showing up and already getting automod mad, huh?
sun, right?
Yes. Look at that light. All lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right. We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Oh, hello.
Hey, Daydreamer.
We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil.
The soul sigil?
Sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature.
I'm told that supposedly they tied this more
Light,
strongly
the
to
sun,
Dragon Quest
the
2.
moon, the stars, and the water. She wants to use them to do something very, very important. What? You know about us wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you even know about her? I certainly didn't tell you. Ugh, which one of you spilled the beans? It was her! I didn't say anything. I tried to stop her.
What? You little... They should call you the backstabber. It was, I had no choice, alright? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey, why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them? After all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
You're such a good dragon. Yes, you are. Good dragon.
True. And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world. Good. Right. Take the soul sigil with you.
Take it with me? What? Okay.
Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more likely-looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, all right? As to how the sigils will be made...
I think that
Oh,
moonbeam
allow me.
flower I found
That's my area of expertise, after all.
might be for this.
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
Gintaroon, hello.
Ask
Thank you for the head
away.
pats.
I'll do my very best to keep the explanation simple.
Simply having sigils in your possession can grant you all sorts of special effects. The soul sigil increases your maximum HP. It can also cause some spells and abilities to transform into more powerful versions if the following conditions are met in battle. The hero's HP is below 50%. Hold down X when activating certain spells or abilities. You will need to either select a spell or ability in the battle menu by holding down X or hold it down just before the hero acts in battle. Here are 2 examples of some special souped-up skills and how to trigger them. Beast Bopper. The hero's HP is below 50%. Hold down X when using Cattle Prod. Achilles Wheel. Hero's HP is below 50%. Hold down X when using Fizzle. There are over a dozen souped-up abilities and spells that can be unleashed with the Soul Sigil. If you want a better idea of what triggers these, try talking to the people of Alifgard or reading the many books you come across on your travels. While being at death's door can sometimes trigger these transformations, it's worth remembering that you don't necessarily need to be below 50% HP to activate them. Take part in enough battles, you might even work out the conditions that trigger the Soul Sigil yourself. The craftiest craft fairy in the fairy village can craft the remaining sigils for you if you bring her the right ingredients, and certain other special items if you bring her the wrong ones. If you have any questions about the sigils or what goes into making them, she's the fairy to ask. Something tells me you got a little present for me. Sticks her hands in my bag and pulls out the moonbeam dew. It feels all peaceful and it smells lovely. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we? I'm already getting another sigil. To be fair, I could have come back and talked to them sooner. Ooh, oh my, that really took it out of me. But we got there in the end. Let's see now. It feels sort of tranquil and calm. I'd say this must be the moon sigil. Well done. Poji Force. Here you go. Wonder what the moon sigil does. Ooh, that leaves 3 more to go, right? Yeah. Simply having... Okay, Moon Sigil makes some spells more likely to be extra effective in battle. In practice, it means that offensive spells can deal more damage, and healing spells may recover more HP. Oh? The Wellspring Crystal. When did I grab that? It's like a load of beautiful spring water got stuck inside... Oh, that's right! In the well in the dwarf village. I forgot that I picked that up. So that's water. I've already got 3 soul sigils. And I might have enough to make more. Oh look, she's made another one. Ooh, and it's making me feel all pure and clean and righteous. This must be the water sigil. Thanks again, Poji Force. Here you go. All yours. The water sigil. That means there's 2 left to make, right? We'll be counting on you. Else? Simply, the water sigil amplifies the effects of some items. This can make them more potent as well as increase their range of effect. About sigils. Concentrate the power of nature so it's super potent. 5 of them: soul, sun, moon, star, and water. So I have soul, I have moon, and I have water. There's still star... Sun. Our theory is that if we could make all 5, we would get Lady Rubis to come back to Alifgard. But we were never able to get our hands on ingredients special enough to make them until now. And that's where you come in. We need you to go out and find them all for us. Anything else you want to know while you're here? Ingredients. Oh, no, I already know about these. Hit the wrong button. Ingredients. Glowing seeds brought back were just what we needed to finally make the soul sigil. With your hyper-heroic hero powers on your side, of all the other ingredients we need in no time. So if you find any more likely looking items on your travels, bring them to me. Alright. 3 sigils stronger. This is something of great significance. You can try using it for yourself to see kind of what effect it has. No shop people will give you unique gold coins for this item. Ah, I see. Wobbling with Ghoulian. Alright. Spells Zoom. Go to the Citadel for the Monarch of Metals. About a minute from now. Nice. Okay, that's the inn. If I remember, the inn here is really expensive. That's the bank. This the vendor, this the vendor. That's expensive. Let's sell the fur vest. Sell the iron armor. Sell the oaken club. Sell the leather armor. A helpful hat that reduces the amount of MP needed to cast spells and abilities. But it's called Madcap. I lose 2 defense, but less MP cost seems good. I didn't mean to equip it, I meant to peep it because I was paranoid it was like... Oh, the 10-ton toupee. So the Ruinous Shield, I feel like would be... Keep. Fire spells and breath attacks when equipped. Oh, that was actually really good for what I had going on before. So that knight, though, that knight boss, he was purely offensive prowess, right? So I'm going to save at the priest. Actually, not yet, because I have more medals to turn in. I am he, collector of that most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, the very monarch of metals himself. Thou art come bearing yet more mini medals. This is a miniature miracle indeed. Quickly hand them to me. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 8 medals thus far, good Pogiforts. For delivering 8 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a pair of scholar's specs. Should that number retain a wild side scroll shall be thine. Go forth and seek the miniature treasures that do make me so maximally happy. Or wisdom, I think buffs my spells. Lose a lot of luck. Oh, that's right. Elevating shoes is my experience gain. I had thought about it, Sandwife, because there's a boss in the abandoned city that's full of monsters. I remember that being where a piece of Erdrick's armor was in the original, and I'm thinking he might be the one who carries it. The question is whether or not I have the capacity to beat that boss. The other enemies in the village I have on farm, but that boss in particular. I also need to remember that now that I have... Mid-20s is about where I tried and it was always a challenge. That's about where I am now. I think I'm level 23, 24. Yeah, 23. Over here, open this. A phantom mask? Avoid more enemy attacks than usual and higher defense. That seems important when I'm planning on going up against an enemy that just hits like a truck. Pirate King's Pendant? The ruby wristband. It's a little bit more defense, and I think it also helps with my, This lady lets me change my name. Let's sell some. Luck 50. I don't think I want to sell that. But I will sell the iron helmet. All right. And let's go into my bag. We're going to bag that. Bag that. I do want to sell the ruby wristband, though. Dragon's Bane claws. I would love the dragon mail. That'd be such a huge bump in defensive power. I go over to the bank. I don't know why there's a bank, by the way. Unless I can, like, I don't know. I'm not sure what the purpose of the bank is. Alright. Let's zoom to Damdara. We're gonna attempt to fight that boss. That's 10 more defense, but it makes me vulnerable to all elemental attacks. Which is not ideal. Spiked steel whip. Let's see. Actually, I think I need to go around this way. Like I said, I got enemies here on farm. In fact, this is probably a great place for me to get experience. Wait, you? What are you doing here? Well, well, 'tis the bold Sir Pogiforce. We meet again. It seemeth that here in fair Damdara was once found orichalcum, a material from which was wrought the sword of Erdrick, hero of legend. From that selfsame material were wrought other fine weapons and suits of shining plate, here in this town so sadly fallen to. Have fiends long since carried off all such treasures? I remember coming in here earlier and there wasn't like really anything. Like, the place was empty. Because this is not where treasure is. Go and meet with the fairies. Equip the fairy foil. Search ground function? No. Rather instead you click on like barrels and pots and things in the environment. Friggin' goodie bags. Okay, but over here is the boss fight. I'm going to go into my item bag, and I'm going to use my medicinal herbs. They're not going to do much. Oh, actually. I finally killed a goodie bag! I was basically hidden on the NES because you had to know to search the ground after fighting the knight. Alright, so now I gotta do this bullshit. Spells, heal. Got just under $5. Basically, it wasn't worth the effort. Alright, here we go. Fight time. Now, he hits like a truck. I've gained an ability that can deflect attacks back on the attacker. I ought to see if I can't use that to beat him. It was called Pop Out.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Not today. Ha! No mercy. Not today. Thou shalt not. Ha!
Ow. Ow, that helm splitter hurts like a bitch. Still, I feel like I can do this. I feel like I can do this. I certainly lived a lot longer. So let's rematch.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ow.
Much better. Much better.
Sandstorm. Ow.
Much better. I cannot fall.
Stop it. That was well timed. Spells. Mid heal.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Nyah!
Fizzle.
Thou shalt not escape.
Ow.
Mid-heal. Not today. Much better. Oh,
Ow!
mid-heal.
Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. Sometimes I find myself wondering if the way to win this fight isn't just to have him fight himself. I can do this, though. It's gonna be a hard fight, but I can do it.
Much better. Thou shalt not. Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Miracle Slash.
The asunder.
Ow! What if I were to spell reheal?
Reheal.
Abilities, cop out.
Thou shalt not escape.
Abilities, cop out.
No.
I failed! Okay, maybe I need a few more levels. Let's get closer to 30. I am doing better than I was, but this is still a fight that's outside of my ability to win it.
I shall rend thee asunder.
I don't know if the Death Scorpion is considered... No, it's not. I don't think, but hey. Oh, dropped a treasure chest. What do we get? Pouch of coagulant. Strongest base game armor. It makes sense to be brutally protected. Yeah. And it's not, and it's optional. It's not even necessarily required to finish the game.
Not today. Oh.
Okay, fine. Run away. See if I care. Spells, mid-heal. I need to get my health up. Actually, it's telling me to go and meet with the fairies. You know what? Hold on. Let's go to Galenholm. Not more pleasing to the eye at the same time. You know what's also incredible too? Like, this is a gorgeous remake. This is on Unreal Engine. My computer is not struggling with this game at all. Which I think is a testament to a game being lovingly put together versus a lot of other modern games that feel like they're optimized rather haphazardly. We're going to the grave of Galen, which, by the way, they gave more lore behind. Galen was a bard who traveled with Erdrick. And after he was done with his travels, he settled here. That big building we just went through was Galen's house. Okay, I believe this was the blue door. It's a green door. I don't have the green key. Actually, hold on. Zoom. I think there was in coal. In the well, there was a chest that required the blue key. You see, I didn't even know about the comic. The well's in the center of town. Okay. Orochi sword? When used as an item in battle, can lower an enemy's defense. That seems useful. Oh, and I can use the fairy foil to boost my defense? I should have been paying attention to that. Toriyama will be dearly missed. I'm trying to see where else was there blue chests that I couldn't open. Let's go to the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals and see if we can't make our way to Cantlin. What was funny about the knight in the original was that the knight was not set up like a boss. He just showed up like a random enemy. But he would absolutely kick your ass. Okay, I see I need to deal with the lump mage first. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Ow. 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 Big owls. Such big owies. They hurt me so bad. Thank God for autosaves. Though in the original, if you died, you just woke back up back at Tantagel Castle. So they count as demons, that's good. Oh, well, that's fine. Exactly. If I can make it to Cantlin with this big fat wad of cash that I got. Ooh. Abilities, Cattle Prod, Ram Raider. abilities, Cattle Prod, Ram Raider. Need HAL Laboratories to come back and authorize Squeenix to do this to Earthbound. That would be fantastic, honestly. I would love, not even a remake, just a remaster in this style. Because there's nothing wrong with the story. Oh, hello. Weirdwood. A tree face? Sizzle!
Not today.
Ow. A tree face is very scary, actually. Spells. It's mid-heal. Items. Item bag. Magic water. I honestly don't know where I'm going. Gotta get rid of these guys.
Thou shalt not escape.
There we go. Oh, I looped. A Gorgon. Not a Gorgon, a Gorgon. You know, like gore? All right. It's a significant drop, but the spiked steel whip lets me hit all of them. Equipment, go back to Orochi sword. Oh. 'Tis I, Gwaelin. I sense thy befuddlement even through the necklace. See, then allow me to aid thee as I did before. Almighty Rubus, I call upon thy holy power, reveal the path ahead. The illusions are gone. The path ahead is clear. Onward, beloved. So I should be able to just pass on through now? Oh, hello. These two
There
again.
thou art. At last we have found thee. High and low have we searched, hoping to make ourselves useful to thee in thy quest.
Though we were charged with seeing Tantagel guarded from invaders, we did deem it of far greater import to see thee aided. Please, proceed, and know that thou needst not look back, for we follow in thy wake, ever ready to come to thine aid.
Trust them not, beloved. Let thine eyes not be deceived. Almighty Rubus, reveal to us the truth!
Ah, they're not real. It seemed a little odd to me.
Again we failed to fool her.
The princess cannot be fooled. You again. Oh, I get to see your actual shape this time.
No soldier of Tantagel would abandon their post so readily. It is they, beloved, the very fiends who did imprison me in that dragon's den and assail me with cruel illusions.
Oh, it's square up time, buddy. Come on. Come on.
We meet again. Thou art a danger to our plans, and thus thou must needs perish. Our master will but suffer thee to live.
He probably would have tried to stab me in the back with those illusions. Oh, there's more than one of them. Here we go. Oh, Zapple works, huh? Okay. Items. We will use Orochi's sword. Items. Strong medicine. Abilities. Just attack them again. No! I need to try again. This is a boss fight of sorts. I have a feeling that I need to just try to focus them down. Fighting ghost thwomps. Yeah, it looks like it. Welcome in, Oven. It's good to see you, by the way.
Thou shalt not escape!
Abilities. What was it? Demon Demeanor? Let's do Miracle Slash.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Come on!
I shall rend thee asunder! Fool!
I'm just missing. Why is that missing? Ah, these guys are annoying. I'm just missing all my attacks. I'm doing pretty good. Just struggling on the bus. Zapple seem to be doing work.
Be gone!
Oh joy. I need a mid heal.
Much better.
Oh no, I died. I might have to grind a little bit. Equipment, spike steel whip. Attack. Abilities. Dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape!
Um Items. Fairy foil.
Much better.
Spells. Mid heal.
Mid-heal. Not today.
I hate the hallucination. Abilities, dodgy dance. I need that. Spells, mid heal.
Cannot fall.
Attack. Abilities. I'm gonna do a cop out. Abilities, spells. What, can I fizzle them?
Fizzle.
Of course not. Spells, mid heal.
Mid-heal.
I need my health up.
Not today.
Abilities, dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Not today.
Items. Orochi sword. Just attack, I guess.
Not today.
Okay, that's what I needed to see.
Not today.
Give me more of that. Give me more of that. Spells, mid heal. No, it was I need a better sword. When in doubt, grind it out. Yeah, I may have to. I hate that, but I may have to. Continue from auto save. Yeah. Oh, I can see the map now. Sizzle. Abilities. Miracle Slash. Abilities, Miracle Slash. Abilities, Flame Slash. How dare you cast heal? No, come on. Why? Okay. This is why this is on me. I keep diving headfirst into the most difficult areas. Another 4 treasure chests left on this level. Come on. Give me some levels, find me some items. Flame Slash. Abilities, Miracle Slash. Why do you hit so hard? Even one of these tree face guys hit like a truck. There we go. Levels. Yes, please. Lightning Slash. Ooh. Ooh. That could be good. Hit like a trunk. Yeah. Equipment. Spiked Steel Whip. Abilities. Lightning Slash. Abilities. Lightning Slash. Okay, you lumpy boys. Abilities. Miracle Slash. To rend thee asunder. Lump mages. I should check on my gold because... Ooh, more gold coins. Wait. Chest is empty. Fair enough. Let's go back to Orochi's sword. That's just more attack power. I might have to sell the spiked steel whip. As useful as it is to be able to attack multiple enemies at once. Tree face is defeated. Spells mid heal. Heal. They were talking about like when my health is low, pressing and holding X to activate the sigils, but I don't know what that's about. Nothing here. All right. That's better. We're surviving. We're grinding. We're getting them XPs. We needed some levels for them ghosty boys. Whoa. Ow.
Mid-heal.
I got the big mid heal, yeah. They say to press and hold X. Get out of here, tree boy. Shall rend thee asunder. Do 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 do. Spell Zapple the Lump Mage. Just spamming Kabuffle. Epiffle Kapuffle. That Gorgon is kabuffled. Anything over here? Yep. Vials of slippery sap. I feel like I might want to take those to the fairies. This is why I still carry the spiked steel whip. Because that's just effective. I'm not sure what to do with the sap. Siren Sword? Conjures a murky mist that can attack 79. That's a significant attack increase, actually. A lot of swords. Ooh, it's pretty. There we go. Goodbye, tree face. You know what? I'm going to zoom to the Citadel of the Monarch of the Woods. Because I would love the Dragon Mail. The Dragon Mail and the Magic Shield. Both of these would be great. That said, I cannot afford both. So, I can't even really afford the Dragon Mail. But if we were to sell some things, maybe. We'll buy the Dragon Mail, because that's a huge defense buff. Oh, I still don't have enough. If I go into my, we will sell the Tangle Web. There we go. We will buy the Dragon Mail. And then I can sell off my old armor, which was the full plate armor. That at least gets me started on getting the money together for the magic shield. I think that magic shield is going to be extremely important. So that's a significant gear increase. Let's zoom back to Tantagel and rest at the end there. Then we'll go back to the weird woods. Or maybe we're strong enough to deal with the canna boxes. Only one way to find out. Abilities, nose for treasure. There are 7 more treasures here? Excuse me? I think there might have been something in here. Upstairs, perhaps? Yes. A hidden blue chest. Ooh, money! Yes. Are there 3 treasures left on this level? Do they mean in the castle itself? Ah, there's another chest here. Vial of pure water. I know where one of these treasures is. Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Looking for the treasure, looking for the loot. I can sell my Chimera wings. I don't need them. Antidotal herb. Wa na 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 na. Meow. 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 Meow, said the kitty cat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Zoom. I have hence rescued the princess, so maybe I should revisit the priest at the Shrine of Rain. That's a green door. I will need a green key. Only one I summon the Lady Rubus, I'll entrust to thee the Staff of Rain. I must summon Lady Rubus. To summon Lady Rubus, I need to make all of these items. These sigils. So, I did get some new key item. Let's go to the fairy village. Meow, said the kitty cat. Poach just said meow. Meow, said the kitty cat. Poach's 4 cats in a dirk suit confirmed. I am not cats in a dirk suit. Oh, there's a blue chest up there. Go get treasure, 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 get. Tempest shield. Ooh. We get text against explosive spells. I no longer need the ice shield since I have the dragon mail. I should sell both those items and the ruinous shield. Phial of slippery sap. What can I do with these phials of slippery sap? I now have 3 of them. I have 3 phials of slippery sap and no idea what I should be doing with it. Go to the nameless ruins, and then we'll do our nose for treasure business. See if we can't find some treasure here. Spells, not spells, abilities, nose for treasure. No more treasure here. Okay. Spells, zoom. Cave of the Dwarves. There, we had 2 canna boxes. One was in the Cave of the Dwarves. I just don't remember where. Go and use the holy water just so that way I don't have to deal with enemies while I'm running around. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vera, I hear you on that. Trying to remember where it was. Oh, I should actually, probably the easier way to do this. Spells, zoom. I'm gonna go to Remoldar and enter the cave from the front. Yeah, food is definitely going to be important for crafting. Just a shame that it turns out most of our crafting is unnecessary now. Because gear can be got at 750 for tomestones. That's better what we can make. Maybe there'll be a patch where we can make better than that, but right now we can't. Was the tombstone gear. The mathematics tombstone gear. I'm about to sneeze. Droxel said that the mathematics gear is 750, and the ceremonial gear, which is the best we can make currently, is we do not have the right key. Guess that counts as a green door. These guys don't do much to me. Anymore. They used to. They used to be really scary. Still good experience, though. Up to treasure chest. Suit of leather armor. Ah, that's something I can sell. But yeah, Droxel said that the mathematics gear drops at 750. Oh, augmented ceremonial gear. Okay, I didn't see the augmented ceremonial gear. I just saw ceremonial gear. Where did you find augmented ceremonial gear? Okay, but we can't craft that, Vera. We can only craft ceremonial gear. Where do you find augmented ceremonial gear? Does it? You sure about that? Research it and get back to me. Wheretofore doth augmented ceremonial gear arrive? Mortem, welcome in. You get a shout out for Mortem Despair, please? That's a good bean right there. How you doing, Mortem? You had a good stream? Planet Crafter, that's such a fun game. I'm hoping you're having a good time with that. Are you doing the original planet or the DLC planet? But Mortem, please be sure to get some post-stream self-care, friends. Stretch them leggies, get something to eat, something to drink. All that good stuff. Hope you get cozy, had a great time. And Raiders, hello, I'm Poji Force the Photo Drake, variety streamer and artist. We're playing Dragon Quest 1 2D Remake. Original. The original planet is good. Lost. I'm lost in these dwarven caves. Trying to find something called a canna box. Oh, they're weak to lightning. Okay, good to know, good to know. Ant guzzler trying to whip me with his tongue. Irene at a desk in the arcade. That name doesn't sound familiar. What's required for it? Get rid of that lump wizard right away, because the wizards can be really annoying. Get rid of the ant guzzler. So you have to get the regular one. Can we trade? Can we sell regular augmented ceremonial gear? Or does it become like bound once you augment it? And what's required to augment it?
You're such a good dragon. Yes, you are. Good dragon.
Mm-hmm. Spot? No, this not the spot. Item used to augment our ever keep certificate of grade 2 import and immortal reign. Where on earth do you get that?
Not today.
Agreed, tombstone gear is far easier to get. But it looks like ceremonial gear, what we can craft and sell, while not a limit, is required to get to the true limit. I'm curious about this certificate of grade 2 import and immortal reign. Where do we get these? Why do I feel like it's treasure dungeons? Because actually, I need to do some treasure dungeons, just FYI. That's something that I do need to do. Okay, I think I see where I need to go. Yeah, so actually I need to go this way. Trade ceremonial items to them. So it requires multiple ceremonial items? I don't like that. So you trade them one, and then you need another one to augment it. Well, that doesn't make sense to me then. Why even require the item then in the first place? Well, why? I'm saying, why require their certificates if the item that you're needing the certificates for is what you show them to get the certificates? It just sounds like extra paperwork. It's like, I would like you to augment my armor, please. Well, I'm sorry, sir. To augment your armor, we need certificates of import. Okay, how do I get certificates of import? Oh, you have to show me the armor you want to upgrade. But I just showed you the armor I want to upgrade. That's right. So upgrade it. But you need certificates of import. How do I get certificates of import? Show me the armor you want to upgrade and you get certificates of import. If I'm showing you the armor already that I want you to upgrade, why are you demanding the item that you're going to give me for showing you the item I want to upgrade? Just give me the certificates or just upgrade the damn item. Why are we doing this dance? Lady. Fuck bureaucracy. The Immortal Reign's an entirely separate item and has nothing to do with that, though, correct? I'm getting punched by snakes. I just realized this. I was getting punched by snakes. And I finally found the chest. Okay. This chest kicked my ass last time. I'm going to make sure that I am topped up. Alright, and we're going to try this again.
Much better. Not today.
Ow.
Thou shalt not.
Ow.
Meet him. Much better.
Ow.
Much better. Supple.
I did it! Yay! A prayer. All that for the prayer ring. All that for a frickin' prayer ring. That wasn't worth it. That was not worth it. Alright, well, I don't need to be here anymore then. Go to Quagmire Cave. There was a cannon box there as well. So you do not get to keep the item then, is what I'm hearing. You trade them the item to get the certificate. So it does require you to have multiple of said item. Goodbye, muddy hands. Do not touch my armor. This is not Grant's armor. He does not have the enchantment that keeps it permanently clean. That was quite the enchantment, though. My guy basically slept in his armor. He lived in his armor. It's to extend the grind.
Not today.
Going up each crafting tree, there is no point. What do you mean? Why is it pointless? No, because you still need the base item, don't you? To augment it? Oh. Well, then it seems to me then that the idea there was just that way you didn't have to be an Omnicrafter. Huh. Yeah, that seems like an oversight. Granted, that's for combat armor. Where was this chest that could kick my ass? The skeleton ran away. Skeleton's like, nah. I've got the money to go back and buy that shield now. That chest is not here. Where was that chest? Was it up here? I'm getting quite strong now. Vera's missing something. That one up there, that was the one. Because I would have not have left it otherwise. Just go ahead and take the muddy hand out because they'll just keep summoning people. No, it makes sense in the sense that they don't want to force people to be Omnicrafters if they don't want to be. But it does kind of feel insulting because then it's almost like your job doesn't matter.
Mid-heal.
There we go. Well, it's because it doesn't say monsters. The cannon boxes, they say something else. What's so special about these prayer rings? Oh, I see. Because they're practically bottomless MP recovery, but they have a chance to break. Spells, zoom. I guess we go back to the Monarch of Metals because I can afford a better shield. Everkeep Rain, and this uses what was it? Immortal Rain. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the magic shield is a downgrade, huh? Probably. Probably. All right, let's zoom to the Weirdwood. I'm going to see if I can't get through these villains that block my way. I see a chest over there. Lightning slash the lump mage. Get rid of him immediately. Abilities. Dragon slash the Hocus Chimera. Oh, they are not in fact of the dragon family. I honestly thought they were. Yay, Ace Q Black Rings. Alright, we do a peep. It's blue, that's good. A mini medal, yay. Do a mid heal, get my health up a bit. And again. Yeah, get out of here, tree face. Lightning slash the Lumpamage. We don't want him around here. The Chimera flees. I'm fine with that. Group of enemies are defeated. Items. I also have twitching powder. I don't really understand the point behind these two items. Seems that the princess's necklace doesn't have the same use as before in the original, which I guess is fine, but I can't help but be a little disappointed. Abilities, lightning slash. You know what? If I have magic barrier, I should probably be using it. Okay. I think this is a dead end. Oh, worse. Okay. Sizzle. Spell sizzle. Spell sizzle. There we go. I need the stronger fire spell. And actually, now that I have lightning slash,
shalt not escape.
There we go. We want to be protected, though unfortunately I'm not too protected here. Abilities, lightning slash lump mages. I'm not getting good luck here. Finally.
Not today. Not today.
I have like magic protection, and it's like they just decided they didn't want to. They wanted to pretend it wasn't there. Yeah, lump mage. You're donezo. You're annoying. Oh, well, I got a lot of use out of that ring. A Gorgon. Alright, let's fight these ghosty boys again and see how well we do. I think that, yeah, that's more effective than what I was doing. There we go. Spells, mid-heal. Heal. Alright. How am I on MP? I would say pretty good. Let's give this a shot again.
There. Hi.
Though we were... Please.
Trust the Almighty.
Almighty Rubis!
No, it is.
Alright, here we go. Spells, magic barrier.
Magic berry.
Abilities, lightning slash. Abilities, lightning slash. Spells, zapple. Spells, zapple. Spells, zapple. Spells, zapple. Items. Prayer ring. Well, I got real unlucky there. Abilities, Miracle Slash. Abilities, Miracle Slash. Abilities, Miracle Slash. Okay, I'm dead then. Yep, I died. Bloom. Ugh. Try again. Rematch. How do I prevent them from calling for help?
No mercy. Mid-heel.
It seems to be the only way that I can do this. Because I gotta basically kill them in rapid succession.
Mid-heel. Much better. Much better.
Spell mid-heal.
Mid-heel.
Barely surviving here. Spell mid-heal. Spell mid-heal.
Much better.
Poison work on these? I don't think so.
Mid-heel.
Too little, too late. Too little, too late. It's the right idea. It's the right idea. But also, I have no way to. Hold on. Let's continue from the autosave because I need to put some antidotes in my pockets. Antidote. Take out 4 of them. And let's go ahead and equip the spiked steel whip because I basically have to try to kill them at the same time.
There. High.
Though we were... Please.
And I gotta go through this cutscene every single time.
No, it is.
Thou
Great. All right, spells, mid-heal.
Much better.
Items, antidotal herb.
Much
Spells mid-heal. Jesus. Spells mid-heal.
Mid-heal.
Thank you. I got the big heal out of it. That's good. Attack. I feel like I need to do something to boost my accuracy.
Not today.
Let's cast a reheal while I'm at it. Oh! They're no longer... There's a finite number of them that they can call back. That's great. I'm winning this fight. I'm winning this fight. Abilities, Lightning Slash. Yes! So it turned out they could only call on so many backup. Finally. Big experience gain. Ba 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 ba.
Curse me, hero! But thou shalt proceed no further in thy quest. That of Catherine hath power of darkness.
Because Cantlin was just a place to go buy powerful equipment before. There was no story there whatsoever. Now it's starting to seem like there might be a story.
I am the leader of all fairies. Those horrible monsters trapped me with their illusions. But thanks to you, I'm free now. You have my thanks, Scion of Erdrick.
Dream Whisperer. She's the one who's been talking to me in my dreams.
Do you recognize me now? That's right. I'm the one who's been talking to you in your dreams.
I forgot about the Golem of Cantlin.
'Tis an honor to speak with thee, queen among the fairies. I am Gwaelin, princess of Tantagel.
So this is our Hydaelyn.
Almighty Rubis spoke of one who knew how the power of the land might be restored, and her blessings regained. Was it to thyself that she alluded?
It was indeed. But I won't be able to do it on my own. I'll need a hero to help me. The Dragon Lord grows stronger with each passing day. We have to... hurry. Sorry, I don't think those illusions did me much good.
Thou hast plainly suffered much. Thou must needs see her to safety, beloved. Please, escort her to the village of the fairies.
Am I going to princess carry her too? Nope. Boss, is it really you? By the way, Sandwife, I've not seen any golems in the game thus far, even though there used to be a lot of like golems and gold golems on the right continent. In the original, I recall that very distinctly because that was our main way of farming money. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, you're not right at all. Boss! I'm just tired, that's all. Just need to rest. Everybody come here and help me carry her, and somebody get some medicine. I forgot that Cantlin was guarded by a golem, though. She's asleep now. A little rest, and hopefully she'll be well enough to tell us what happened. I can't believe you rescued her on top of everything else. Can you please stop exceeding my expectations? It's very annoying, you know. Eh? You don't need to apologize, stupid. I was being nice. She's a tsundere. The boss said there's something she needs to talk to you about. Can you stay here in the village for a bit? I'm not sure when she'll wake up, but don't go anywhere, alright? Okay. Yep, the fairy flute and coal, which I already have. Okay, but how long till the boss wakes up? Always thought there was a bit of a failing resemblance. Anyway, keep up the good work. You got there. Is that the soul sigil? Ooh, wait a second. I'm coming over all strange. 'Tis the key to enact great changes in one's spells and abilities, to great healing powers, to life and magic. Oh, sorry. Not sure what I was waffling on about there. The words just sort of came out of me. Right. Okay. Boss taught me everything I know, including how to make the sigils. I have 3 sigils so far. I have the moon sigil, the water sigil, and the soul sigil. Am I just supposed to stand here? I can't leave. Who's this Dragon Lord character anyway? He's like that awful demon creature Erdrick clobbered. There's something different about him too, I just can't place it. It turns out that the Dragon Lord is like Erdrick himself. He was coming when I was wandering outside the village and tried to sell me at market. Still find humans really scary, but you're... Look, just thank you, alright? So I can't leave. And I can't talk to the boss. When does the boss wake up? What am I supposed to do here? Just wait for the boss to wake up. Okay, how do I do that? Do I just stand here? We just hold our hands and wait. Actually, we'll make up zoom. Down evac. Oh, I didn't realize I had this. Holy protection and mid heal. This part's just rude. Maybe I'm supposed to go talk to Ghoulian? Maybe the leader of the fairies has finally awoken. So I was supposed to just talk to people until she woke up. Okay. Finally. There you are, Poji Force. I wanted to say thanks. I couldn't have got rid of those monsters on my own. I couldn't have even found them. They had me trapped in those awful illusions. I didn't know where I was. That was why I had to use all my power to try and bring you two together. The prophesied hero and the princess with the special message from Rubus. We wanted to say thanks, too, for saving the boss. Well, this is all very nice, but it's not getting us any closer to doing as Rubus asked. We need to summon her back to Alefgard. That's what she meant when she talked about the land being blessed once more. It's like I said when I split the... explained to you for a very good reason. She's off in another world right now. And while she's been away, the Dragon Lord has appeared and the darkness has got everywhere, and now she can't come home. The power of the land is being eaten away, and the power of the rain and the sun and the rainbow with it. Without those, you can't get over to the island he's on. Before long, you won't be even be able to reach the Dragon Lord, let alone defeat him. Then what must we do? I like that it's like the princess is kind of with me. They've made her a party member. While not changing the dynamic of the fact that I am really by myself. Because in the original game, you rescued her. She went back to town. You basically just called her every now and then if you wanted an update on your experience level. And that was basically the full depth of her involvement in the game. We need to carry out a special summoning ceremony, but it's not easy. We'll need a few things if we want to get it right. The first of which is the fairy flute. It's one of only 2 instruments in the world capable of playing a melody that she'll be able to hear. The other is the Lyre of Ire. You'll need that too. I know where the Lyre of Ire is. That's in Galen's tomb. But I can't get there yet. I need a special key. I'd probably get that key from Cantlet now that I'm thinking about it. Song played on both of them at once is the only thing we can be sure will reach her. We'll also need some extra special items that can channel the power of nature, drive back the darkness, and create a path of light by which she can re-enter this world. 5 of them should do it. I've already got 3. That's right, the sigils. So that's the fairy flute, the Lyre of Ire, and the 5 sigils. Gather all of those and we'll be able to carry out the ceremony and return Rubus and her blessing to the land. Give you a way to reach the Dragon Lord's island and get the Sphere of Light back. We tried to get everything ready ourselves, but we're no good at fighting, and it seems like everything involves fighting these days. So need the help of a generous and noble hero. Wait, you've got the fairy flute already, have you? I should have known. As for the Lyre of Ire, all we know is that there's some kind of legends about the hero in town called Cantlin, I think. So maybe you can find some clues there. I already know where the Lyre of Ire is. Again, it's in Galen's tomb. Her telling me to go to Cantlin just reinforces what I already suspected, that I get the green key from there. We don't stop the Dragon Lord soon, yada yada yada. I missed that. So you have to hurry, Poji Force. Find the things we need for the ceremony and bring them to me. And once Rubus returns, I can go get the Staff of Rain. Alright, so spells are actually zoom to the Weirdwood so we can get a Cantlin. I've already got the Fairy Flute. I need that for the Golem. Fog is gone. It's not even weird anymore. It's just wood. Duty roulette spam. You got all of your gummies then. Good job. I still need to get a few more gummies, but I'm closer. It looked like there might be something here. Hocus Pocus scroll? I have learned Focus Pocus, whatever that means. That an ability. Restores MP after each turn for a while. Ooh, that sounds useful. Nothing over here. Boom, 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 boom. Hello. Item. The Undying Flame. Now that, I have a feeling, will represent the sun. And then the only thing I need after that is the star sigil. I'll have all the sigils. So I've got a very clear path forward to basically the end of the game. See, okay. I think I'm ready for this. I can beat this. Uh-oh, the treasure chest is actually a canna box.
Much better.
Abilities, Focus Pocus.
Much better.
Spells, Zapple. Spells, Zapple. Uh-oh. Canna boxes have gotten a lot easier to fight. Prayer ring. Yeah. You keep giving me prayer rings. Flame Slash. Flame Slash. A Thief's Turban. It's stronger. Not sure why a thief's turban is stronger. But okay. Okay, so we got a... That Cantlin over there? I think that's Cantlin. What is that? Ooh. It's over here. It's an inn? Dread Admiral, huh? Oh dear. Equipment. Spiked steel whip.
Not today.
That got scary. Hope we're doing post-dawn trail. Whatever we're doing, it's going to be fun. The other stuff, though, having an eye level requirement, I suspect Audie's not going to be readily available to do those. So Audie is probably going to opt for... Oh. There we go. What is this place? Wayfarer's Inn. Few travelers roam the byways around these parts since the fall of Damdara. Makest thou for Cantlin, perhaps? Yes. And thou hast made a wrong turn, I'm afraid. Return thee across the bridge and follow the bay northeastward. Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. Sure, let's rest up. So I see what appears to be a blue door, but not a normal blue door. A green chest inside. Talk to this guy. Greetings! If it is items thou seekest, thou art in luck. How might I serve thee today? Less likely to be affected by all manner of ailments. That sounds incredibly useful. I'll lose some wisdom for that, but... Slime earrings. Let's sell... The Rousing Ring. Ring of Clarity. Leather armor. Slime earrings. Elevating shoe. Actually, those I'm not going to sell. We'll sell the ice shield, though. And the Phantom Mask. As well as the Scholar Specs. Protects against ice attacks and spells. Flame armor would be really nice, but... one step at a time. The owner of this establishment, mine employer, did instruct me to descend into the depths of the well and carry out an inspection. But I am no daredevil and fear the dark mightily. Wilt thou go in my stead, friend? Wonderful. Thou art kind indeed. But let us keep it our secret and not inform the inn. So there's a green chest that I cannot open, of course. I need a special key for that. This is why we craft, so that Audie can wear clothes. 12 know they can't dress themselves. Alright. Looks like there are actually 2 additional keys here. All right, let's make our way to Cantlin. We're running out of time. I want to at least make it into Cantlin before we run out of time for the night. Spells Crackle the Dread Admirals. There we go. Goodbye, Dread Admirals. Alright, we'll switch back to the Siren Sword and Flame Slash. The group of enemies are defeated. Wondering how I get over there, though. Oh, there's a broken bridge. Maybe I rebuild that bridge to get over there. A seated defense. Should absolutely use that. I do not have nearly enough resistance. Permanent increase to my base defense is good. Oh! Skeleton! What are you? The Dreadnought. Or Deadnought, excuse me. Crackle! Crackle! The Dread Admirals are defeated. Alright. Welcome to Cantlin. There he is. There's the boy. Items. Fairy flute.
Oh, thou shalt not escape!
Items. We will Orochi sword him.
No mercy.
Abilities. Focus Pocus.
Much better.
And attack. Let's just attack. Items. Fairy flute.
No mercy.
Just keep putting them back to sleep.
Thou shalt not escape.
Abilities. This is going to be easy. Items. Fairy flute.
Thou shalt not escape.
Enemy info. Oh, he woke up. Okay, fairy flute. Let me try Zapple. Okay, that didn't do much. Items, fairy flute.
No mercy.
No mercy. No mercy flute playing.
Thou shalt not escape.
I don't follow that, Vera. Is it Malik? Is it Malik? Is Malik dressed as the Adi? They would not be able to do that. The name is taken. Ow.
No mercy.
I did not realize that he woke up. And he immediately woke up again.
Much better. Much better.
Heal.
Much better.
Focus, focus. Abilities, items, fairy flute.
Thou shalt not escape.
Immediately woke back up. Ow.
No mercy.
No mercy, fairy flute.
No mercy.
This fight would be impossible without the fairy flute.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
There we go! The golem is defeated. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's a lot of both things. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice. Falcon Slash. A diamond. Oh, that thing. All right. Welcome to Catlin. Catlin also looks a lot nicer than it used to also. Now I gotta show you guys Catlin. Well met, Wanderer. Thou hast bested the golem that did guard the town, that thou art mighty indeed. I mean, I guess it did have a garden in the middle, but I don't remember the garden. I remember the stone and brick all over the place. Like, this is Catlin back in the day. There's shops everywhere. With, I guess, a park in the middle of town. That was Caitlin. That was Caitlin then. This is Caitlin now. And we are in thy debt. Too long have we been trapped here, unable to venture beyond the walls. The creature was the creation of a mage of old, who did breathe life into a statue that fair Caitlin might be watched over by the stoutest of guardians. But then foul fiends did appear, and by some nefarious means did corrupt our noble protector, turning it instead into an ignoble oppressor. It was an ill-starred day indeed. So they were trapped here. Spiketail. Bzzz. It was just as my master said. One whiff of darkness and the golem was ours to command. And now the treasures of this pathetic town too are ours. The sword of kings best among them. Curse you! Cease thy noise, human. The time for bargaining is over. All that remains is for thee is to die, just as did the citizens of fair Damdara. The Sword of Kings, huh? Cowards, do you so fear the power of heroes? You would invade our home, poison the mind of our beloved golem, and raise Damdara, although you might obtain the relics of mighty Erdrick? Plainly you're afeared indeed. Ah! He called you a coward! Suck it! Your body is not doing the sleep things? Well, then you might as well get up and play 14 with us, Smiles. Might as well play 14 with us, Smiles. Just saying. Insolent dotard. Yet your quest is futile. There are more treasures than merely the Sword of Kings. You shall not acquire them all. And those that remain, the prophesied hero will surely come to claim. And still he shall be your end. Thou, what knowest thou of such things? Seize him. So the fiends did carry him off to their stronghold on the Weeping Isle. "'Tis thanks to his distracting provocations that we were saved from certain death. Of this I am sure. But the golem did remain fuddled, and so we in turn remained trapped here in the town, unable to escape and seek the aid we so sorely needed. Till now. On which subject? If I might ask, what brought thee here to Cantlin, friend?" The Lyre of Ire, thou sayest. 'Tis a matter concerning which our beloved priest would most surely be well informed. As I have said, he is... Hold, friend. Surely thou dost not mean to go to his aid. Even should this be thine intent, I fear 'tis impossible. The Weeping Isle lieth off the coast to the north of here. The only means by which one might reach it is the bridge to the northwest. Alas, that bridge did collapse some time ago. Try thou might, even one such as thyself shall not cross it. Well then, repair the fucking bridge, mate. And shouldst thou seek to rebuild it, the fiends would surely descend, and many would surely die ere the work could be completed. Perhaps if a means of rebuilding the bridge ere the fiends could think to stop it might be found. Maybe the fairies could help? Or the dwarves? Perhaps. Alas, I fear such a means is beyond us. Oh, beloved priest. Alright. A new entry has been added to the Traveler's Tips. The Hero's Souped Up Skills Part 2. Go give it and read to learn more. Tips. Traveler's Tips, they said. Souped Up Skills Part 2. Undead Doer, Pearly Gates, Impure Card 26. Subject all enemies to Divine Judgment. Especially effective against the undead. Demon Demeanor, Quadra Slash, Impure Card 24. Almighty attack that cuts through all enemies. Defending Champion. Prepare the caster to defend and counterattack enemy. Oh. The priest and I are friends of long standing, and if I know one thing of him, it is that he detesteth fiends with a burning passion, both in his role as guardian of the legend of heroes and as a person. I seek shops! I want gear! Long ago, when a great darkness threatened the world, a hero did descend from the skies to save us. That hero was none other than mighty Erdrick. At least so the legends do tell. But if this is true, does it mean that Erdrick was the child of the Almighty? Seed of agility. Use, I must be faster. All's well. Descend from the skies? What, like that?
Oi, this'll make a fine hiding place. None shall find me here. Need only wait until the heat dieth down. Who art thou? And what business of thine is this? Begone, thou sticky beak. Thy sticky beak.
Thou art he, the golem crusher? Pah! Know that we have no need of such as thee. Aye, for I could have laid the creature low, had my stomach not been bothering me somewhat. Wherefore gazest thou so dubiously upon me? 'Tis true. Okay, Hercule Satan. Weapon shopper. Whispers on the wind speak of a place in Romuldar where magic keys might be purchased. It would seem that these keys shatter after but a single use. The fellow making them must be profiting handsomely. Ach, would that the notion had occurred to me first. Ooh, fire blade and silver shield. I lack the funds. I need money. I'm gonna sell off some of these like other items that I've got, quite frankly. Yeah. So some of these I can't sell. I'm just gonna sell this. The park. Center of town. Oh, hidden. Okay. The claws of the Dragon Lord rended steel as if 'twere parchment, while his breath melted stone as if it 'twere ice. Knowing this, Pogiforce, art thou resolved to face him? Verily thou art a hero indeed, or perhaps a fool. Gamdara lieth to the west of here, once a bustling and lively town, ere the fiends laid it to waste. Now the accursed creatures do make their home there instead. 'Tis a matter of time before Cantland too meets at the similar fate. Is there a reason for the bank? Like, can I accrue interest? I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna see if there's any purpose to this. Dragon Quest 1, Rainbows and Bank. So there's like not really any purpose to the bank that I can see. It's just there. It's just, I guess, if people want to have a nice fat bank account to show off from playing this game too much. There's a second item shop here. What do you have, buddy? Low-level armor. Like really basic stuff. Alright, well, we have succeeded. We have made it to Cantland. Obviously, there is more that still needs to be done. So let's talk to the priest and save for now. because I need to go join Adi. I need to go join Adi. We're gonna confess. Save. Womp womp. We are now level 27. We shall rest. A peaceful respite. So thank you again for joining me. Let's hang out here while I look for someone to raid. Wah 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 wah. Da 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 da. See if anyone else is playing these games. Do 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 do. That is not in English. That is also not in English. A lot of the streamers that are streaming this game are not streaming it in English. You know what? Let's go raid Doggo Friend. We're going to raid X Lucky Dog. Our raid message shall be a golem laid low, a wood wiped clean, and a princess saved. So this shall be our raid message. Again, thank y'all so much for joining me tonight. I hope I made your day at least a little bit brighter. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Borderlands 3. Y'all take care now. Bye-bye.